Gosh, I'm like so thirsty. I'm kind of so hungry. That's fine. Tense, there we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't know. Got that. So I was like, I'm going to start the stream, but also I have a crossword I got to fill up and finish. Oh, that's what this is. Duh. Canceled out. Okay. Strong handshake is firm. Oh. I don't know the answer to this last one. There you go. What up, hell? How's it going? Ooh, I'm. It's been a interesting day. It's morning time. Everybody's awake. After Mario Kart, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get some stuff done. So I got some food and ate it all, which was good. However, then I proceeded to have another argument with my dad that I tried so hard to get out of. Tried so hard. Didn't happen, so it do be what it is. You come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. Got some leveling to do. Helter Skelter is going to help me out. Fish. You don't better. Sparky. Sparks of Tomorrow. What's that about? I've not heard of that. Turn that up here. What am I doing today? I was gonna also try to get those today. There's stuff I was gonna do. And I don't remember what the plan was. Oh, this game has been running for a while. So with that, I want to see 841. It's been a bit slow. What are we doing over here? Holy balls. Okay, well I can take these. listen, y'all don't need to bring the honey in here. Like, the eggs and everything are fine, but like, geez, Louise. What up, Sparkertons? How's it going? They are moving the eggs, though, so that's good. Visual looks good with some goofy face animations. We'll have 4 episodes, 5 come soon. Yeah, nice. It's going. Well, that's good, Sparks. As long as it's going, going is good. What is my plan today? There is a few pals that I think are only found in dungeons that we're gonna just finish playing games with friends. Yeah, I saw y'all were on Black Ops. I hope that one went well. I have not played Call of Duty in like years. Okay, so Maus can only be found in dungeons. So I think there's more zombies. Gotcha. So I think I want to try to find them. Because, like, I know that they can spawn in dungeons. I mean, I should just, like, today is going to be ranking up and finding more luckies. Like, I'm not going to be doing too much exploration. I did get quite a few alphas, but right now luckies are kind of our goal. So what's the anime about, by the way, Hell? And Sparks, I'm glad to hear that Zombies has gone well. The more the Sparketh murder, the happier the Sparks is, as they say. Fuddlers. Part of me thinks I should just kind of run back and forth. Like, oh, the fuddlers are drowning. Well. Rest in peace, lads. I don't know why you decided to cross a ravine full of water. But you know what? Reach their own, I guess. Just fuck them up. Good job, Helter Skelter. You did great. Here's Catalog. Gotcha. Also, that first name is 2 letters away from my name. What are the odds? Or is it just, am I just a pseudonym? Oh, that guy's dead. Rest in peace, that guy. Or not. It's literally 2. Yeah, change the first H and the first C, and you got a Kitathi. I'm in an anime. I made it. Yeah, and part of the argument that I had with my dad today, he was just like, "Oh, since you're almost like you're 30, you should know what you're gonna be doing in the future, this, that, and the other." To which I was like, no. The answer to that question is no. Like, I get it, but heck, I don't know what I want to be doing other than like streaming and stuff. And he just gave me a lecture, and like halfway through, I was like, straight up halfway through, was like walking away, and he was getting like agitated, and I was just like, Okay, we already know how this is gonna go. You belittle me for like 20 minutes, and it doesn't go anywhere. And like, I'm hungry. I just want to make some food. We're not gonna see eye to eye. Like, can we move on? And he's like, no, I'm not gonna belittle you. I just want to help. And then he belittled me for 20 minutes. And I was like, okay. Like, we could have gotten past this. But hey, who knows? Maybe I could be a young tinkerer. I'm not young, but I could be. With the right anti-aging cream, I could look 10. BL. BL's boys love, right? I still got to read the thing that Neko sent me. I was going to do that later, and I have not. Okay. Well, I will do that at some point. I need to. I promised, and I'm living up to said promise. I already have an alpha clovey, but I can catch these. Clovies are all dead. We move on to the next area. I don't know how I'm gonna try to get a lucky Mao. They made like episode 1 early? Interesting. We have a mystery afoot. And then it's like, well, no, we don't. But like, we have a mystery afoot. That's so funny how those all go. You know what? I'll catch some more clovies. I don't want to talk about how much I'm missing. Please. Please. Thank you. You know what? That last Clovey is just not gonna live. So it's fine. The Lamb Ball squad's walking around, though. I feel like I gotta get back into, like, watching stuff. There's just so much, like, I gotta do and so much I need to do and have going on that, like, I feel like I just don't have the time for it. You know, my eternal sleepiness. It's a fun time. That's all I would say. Gotcha. Gotcha. What a blessing. Well, I hope you at least been enjoying it. I will look into it. Sounds good. Stop here. Hey, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Helter Skelter, you're gonna kill this syndicate thug? Helter Skelter. Oh, you just sucked the life force out of him. He's dead. It's on Netflix. I still don't think I've ever had a Netflix account. I need to. One day. One day I shall. Oh, speaking of Maus, hold on. I want to try this something. You can become a pirate if I want to. I'm good for now. How did I miss? Whatever. Well. Okay. I don't know how I missed that, but that's fine. All right, Helter Skelter, can you kill the last one? So, I have an idea. Because, oh man, that would, ooh, that might be what I'm looking for. Also 27, so 28 is a Mao. We have an Alpha Mao now, which is good. I'm pretty sure I can find somebody's next Netflix account I could use. Okay, let me do this. Okay. I don't know how many people here have played Palworld, but sorry, is there anything else that you have that I would need? No? No. Okay. Don't kill them. Helter Skelter, please. If you kill them, this could be bad. I have an idea, but we need to test it. And if testing goes well, then I think we are in the money. And if testing does not go well, then yeah. Let's see if we can do some smart things. That's what I'm hoping for. Also, so as I've talked about during what's the idea? I totally spaced. I said that and I got distracted by something and then I turned back. Okay, so for Palworld veterans, because I'm trying to get a lucky Mao. So obviously there's no place for a Mao to spawn, consistently. But I'm wondering if I were to run back and forth, okay, we saw there was the Alpha Mao there and everything. If I were to run back and forth and just respawn that area, would it still be the same Maus? Just there's the chance that it's different? You know what I mean? Where I just keep respawning the encounter. There's still Maus, but there's different levels, right? Because if I can keep respawning them and they can just stay as Maus, then I feel like that's the only real way I have to do that, you know? Yeah, they can spawn as lucky, Because that's how I got the lucky fuddler. There was a lucky fuddler that spawned in the cave. The problem is, how am I going to grind it out? Because normally I would run through like a small area, right? If I run through a small area, then I can use that to like keep getting them to respawn. Hello. What's up? Grab this. Run over here. So I think I'm going to test something out here in just a second. Just Skelter, you just destroy them. Because what I'm thinking is we go up here. I want to see... Okay, so these are fox sparks. 12, 12, and 13. So let's go this way. See how long it takes to get them to respawn. And see if they're either the same fox sparks or something different. If it becomes something different, then... and that is what it is. We just gotta see if this works. That's all. So, sorry, my brain just like stopped. I'm just wall, please spare me. I'm spearing the wall. Well, that changes some things now, doesn't it? Okay. So, I was hoping that they were going to be consistently fox sparks. They definitely are not. So that means that at the end, we can just keep changing what we want the alphas to be, which is fine. Question, how in the world am I going to try to grind out Maus? Okay. What dungeon layout would work? I think that's my question. Which dungeon layout? Buddy, that was a single Hoocrides. Like, why did we decide to murder that one Hoocrides? I don't think that Hoocrides deserved that, to be honest. Okay, yeah, we need to figure out what dungeon layout would be the best to try to grind this out. It did deserve it. It knows what sins it's committed. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. So, hell, do you have any idea, like, what layout would be maybe the best to try to grind that out? Because I have to be able to, like, get a whole bunch of pals to keep respawning. And that would probably be the best way forward. I'm racking my brain. I have a layout that in mind that might work. It just depends on if it can work or not. Like, it does need to be... There's 3 more over there. But if I can just get them to respawn consistently... I mean, we do have to just get lucky as well. I also was considering trying to get, like, the FWAC Ignises today, like getting some of the alternates. "47 minutes. You can sleep together with your pals." What? That was maxed out. I swear. Like, I'm wondering if I should also try to get, like, Derpy's advice. Derpy said he had, like, a bunch of stuff that he wanted to tell me about that he found out in Palworld. I don't know what the full specifics are. Also, I don't need those yellow chests. I need purple chests. Okay, so this was one that I was thinking, okay? Because if I walk in here, there's these guys that spawn, so Helter Skelter can take care of them. But down here, tentacles. Maybe I just keep doing dungeons and just hope for the best, maybe? I don't know. There's more Syndicate thugs down there. I saved you, Tentacles. I saved you. I guess maybe I should try to see if the tentacles will turn into mouse. Because if that's the point, if that's possible, then maybe running back and forth in this area would be a good idea. Okay. Don't immediately kill the team. Let's fly over here. Let's see if going this far causes the tentacles to change. I doubt it, but you never know, right? Tentacles, tentacles. It looks like they're all the same. Wait, hold on. Some fuddlers appeared. Hold on. Some fuddlers appeared. Why is there a purple chest up here? Excuse me? I mean, I need it. Okay. Hold on. This might be good. Because if that's a total of 3 spawns, that could be really good. Now, let's just drop down, see what we got. Okay, so it's 1 set of tentacles, or 2 sets of tentacles, and then something else. I don't know if that's worth it. There's got to be... What's in here? Fuddlers. Okay, this might be ideal. Like, either I'm just gonna have to do a ridiculous amount of dungeons and then hope I get lucky, or I just need to find a grind spot that would be worth it. Because here's a question. What did y'all turn into over here? Kilamaris. Can Kilamaris only be gotten here? I don't even know. No, y'all can be gotten over... Well, some of y'all can be gotten over here, but mostly over there. Like, what do we think? Should I just go back and forth here? Or maybe is there a better... Or do I just hope we get lucky as long as I do more dungeons? Because I would have to keep doing low-level dungeons to get this to work. Oh, look at that. Syndicate thugs have spawned. Daydreams. Also on top of that... These daydreams are running. But, like, on top of that, I could just go over here and see what we got. Like, Melpacas. I really don't know what the best idea is here. You go take care of these. Nice. I still don't know what the precious pelts are for. No. I forgot that I took the ring off. Oh, I still wanted to get that, like, that EXP charm. Oh, that's something else I really want to do. Let me look up. Hold on. Mao. It's not Mal, it's Mao. What is this? Yeah, no, literally the looking it up, it looks like if you look up the whole thing on for Lucky, like it's saying to breed Lucky onto a Mao. Apparently there is a Mao room though, where like only Maos spawn. At least that was something that I like briefly just saw when I looked it up. So maybe that's something I should try to do. Is find a dungeon that like has that? Maybe? Are you just... There's no way. You know what? Wishful thinking, right? Give me the dog coins. Let's just move on. I still gotta finish, like, speaking of anime, I still gotta finish Assassination Classroom with Neko. Ever watched Code Geass? I know about it. I know about it because I played, well, obviously it's just a really popular anime, but also I played Grand Blue Fantasy and they had a collab with that. So I know a bit about it there. But, no, I have not watched it myself. But I've heard it is really, really good. Also, Ray just sent me... Apparently there's somebody going around in Palworld just destroying other content creators' islands that are open. Which... Like, why would I have an island, like, open to people? Oh, are you gonna run into the beam? No. Darn. Like, I'm surprised, sorry, like, looking, did I say Palworld? I'm in Procopia. Apparently, like, so, in Procopia, when you, like, open up your island so that other people can go to it, like, there's no way to, like, stop somebody from, like, destroying things. I don't understand the reason as to, like, why it's just, like, allowed to do that. But, oh well. Excuse me? You lived? Good for you. Recommend it. Yeah, I need to find the time to watch more. Like, when I was watching Assassination Classroom with Neko, which, like I said, we gotta finish. Most of the time I'm also working on stuff at the same time. So, like, I'm just trying to multitask. Assassination Classroom is really, really good. It's an alpha Gumas. And they all have died. Oh, you're still alive? Hi. You're now dead. Kill them all, Helter Skelter. They're all standing right here. That one just got its butt, like, roasted. Those ones are all done. Oh, I still have to beat the penguin a few times for the thing that it drops. Doesn't hurt to do. Oh, my nose. Now there's Code Geass, Apothecary Diaries. I gotta watch. Solo leveling, I know. I'm being told to watch. It's quite a bit. So this whole movie and then a sequel season of the movies I need to finish. Dang, it's quite a lot. OT. Apparently. That buddy knew Splash. Is this a different? No, it's not. Okay, I was like, is that can't be a different one. I was like, I don't think it was, but... Keep flying. Stuck in the trees. Those... Oh, Tansy Ignises are over here? Ooh, that's something to consider. There's some Wispas that I do need to take down eventually. Get down here. So much to watch, so much to do. Guy's escape plan was not the smartest idea, I don't think. Running into a wall seems like quite the one. So tentacles, hold on. This is something that I also want to see. Okay, so tentacles like show up. These are all in the water, aren't they? Like, I think these are all fishing spots. Which we already talked about the fact that we can't get like a Lucky Pal through fishing. But maybe... Well, the Kilamaris are just going to still be there. It's tentacles, so it's not going to really work how I was hoping. Okay, I'm gonna need a ruling from chat. Just because... I'm thinking about the right way to word this. Okay, stick with me here. Because, once again, the goal is to get every, like, lucky and alpha. Except for those that can't be lucky or alpha. So... if I were to breed a lucky pal, that where it won't have the uh, the sparkle icon, but it still has the lucky status, should we count that? Lee, I don't know how you survived. Like, I get for my own sanity, right, and how long we'd spend on this game. I feel like it should count. The only thing is why did it get darker? Okay. The only thing is that the pals that will be bred lucky won't have like the sparkle icon. Like, I'm in the same vein, hell. Like, I feel like it should count too. Like, obviously it would be cool to get like capture every single one that's like on the overworld. But in a realistic sense, and considering the fact that I have a whole bunch of other stuff I still need to do, and you know, life and content wise, getting lucky through so here's an idea, right? So let me go to this is what's happened like off stream. So if we go to here, you can see that I have like alpha herbil, and then there's alpha whatever the fuck you're called, lift monk, excuse me. You got frog sensei, you have an alpha frog sensei, alpha cremis. Like, we have those. But if you see, they also have lucky on them, right? I've been lucky enough, pun intended, to get lucky on some of the pals, or pretty much all of the pals that I've gotten through alpha breeding, right? So technically they're a lucky alpha. Sorry, not that one, but like this one. But as you can see in the top right, like, it has the skull icon to indicate that it's an alpha rather than a lucky pal. So what I'm thinking, and hell, like, I agree with you, but I also want to get Derpy's interpretation as well. Like, just get multiple aspects. What I'm thinking is for a lucky pal to be bred. So y'all see like the one, right? The one icons. So the one icon, it's like a favorite system. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is if I click on you and press F, I can switch to favorite 1, 2, or 3, or like no favorite. Okay. But it gets locked, right? So what I'm thinking is any pals that have been like, any pals who are lucky are going to be in number 1. Any pals that are just alpha is 2. And then if they're a lucky alpha that I am counting through breeding, we'll mark them as 3. So that way there is like, that way it stops any confusion with how they go. So like this guy right here, we move it to 2 because they're an alpha. This one, 2, 2. You're just a lucky. What am I doing? So obviously I have to get the herbals up, but like, you would be 2 because you would technically be an alpha. Frog Senpai is 1. You would be a 2. And then you're just a lucky. And then Hochoscatsu is that. So Derpy is saying that if they can be gotten as lucky, like naturally, that still should be, because then you have like the sparkle icon. Which I see what he's saying. I do see what he's saying. Unless Derpy knows of a way to grind like the Mao and Tentacle stones. Also, catch some luckier alpha, then it should count. Well, yeah, no, if they're absolutely impossible, like, yeah, no, that will count. So, like, there's a few pals that you can only get through breeding that, yeah, that would have to count. So here's what I'm asking Derpy. If they spawn in the overworld, we can grind them out, because at least we can spawn them like in the overworld and we can actually like grind those out. But specifically, so like, put it this way, Derpy's saying that in these areas right here, and I think he was mentioning like this area, Tentacle does spawn above water. So like these areas right here, they do spawn above water. These like solid circles are fishing spots. So we need to look over here for Tentacle and like over here. Okay, fair. And then like Mao Christ, these are spawns, like they're very brief, but they are spawns for Mao Christ that we can like take a look into and grind. Cool. But since Mao doesn't have one, and it's only in the they're only found in dungeons, I think we should make an exception for only ones that are only found in dungeons. Also, I need to find more depressos. I think this area is probably going to be the best to try to find depressos. But what is that? Are Clovies really only right here? What about Gumos? Like, where would be the best place to find Gumos? It's kind of over there. Along this right edge. Give that a shot. But yeah, like when it comes to, so like Bella Noir, right? Bella Noir cannot be caught lucky ever, okay? Since Bella Noir cannot be caught lucky ever, we're catching 2 alphas to count it. And then one's going to be focused on attack, one's going to be focused on work. That's the gist with Bella Noir. But I need to figure out like what pals we can just breed into lucky, or do I just have to get insanely, well, pun not intended, lucky? Because if so, then I'm going to have to go to every single dungeon and just hope we randomly find it. So let's go into this area over here. Breeding alphas at least is like still valid. Like those ones, we'll just go from there. Hold on. Need to do something for Derpy. What did Derpy just send me? Those are dungeon locations. Okay. That makes more sense. What do you mean, no? Sorry, I just... Derpy, you gotta be in chat at this point, bud. Right? Is Derpleton's in chat? Oh, well, the soul happens. Hey. I don't think Derpy's in chat yet. No.
Yep.
So, like, Derpy sent me a map of where Mao spawns. Like, try to find where, like, Mao spawns, right? And I'm looking at the map, and I looked at my map, and it very much is, like, we'll discard this or it's very much the spots, like, where every dungeon is. There, no, that lines up with where every dungeon is that I've, like, marked off on my map. There's some more clovies. I like how I've been like not even interested in any like story-based stuff. I am just here for luckies and stuff. Oh, they're all dead. Sparkertons, I know you got the Derple summoning powers. Get the Derpletons in here. Hold on. I just want to take a look. I want to compare the map that he sent me to the map that I have for, okay. So there's a dot right here where this one is. There's a dot right here. There's apparently a dot right here, but I forgot that there is a dungeon that is right here. There's a dot right here. Here. There's a dot right here. Yeah, these are just the dungeon locations. For some reason, there's not one here. So I don't know what that's about. But there's a dot here, here, and here. These are all tier 2. There's a dot right here. Apparently, there might be one. There might be a dungeon like right over here. Potentially. Okay, there might be one over here. This is, yeah, that's a dot. These two are there. These two. Yeah, no, these are just the dungeon locations. I need to check this spot because I don't know if there is. I don't know if that actually is one. I don't know if there's a dungeon there actually. But the rest of them are definitely dungeon spots. All right. I'm enlisting the help. Let's go, team. So let's go over here first. Apparently, this stream is just going to be a way for people to figure out how things work. Okay. So, according to Derpy's map, there is a dungeon down here. There is a dungeon down here. Okay, so there is a dungeon. So I definitively think that Mao can only spawn in dungeons. Like, I think it's like a definitive statement. Mao can only spawn in dungeons. Ooh, Derp's got a theory, though. Okay. So the official ruling for Mao is so let me type this in. Okay. So ruling on the field for Mao regular can be an alpha lucky. We are going to call it definitively right there to catch. If I do find a lucky Mao, excuse me, in a dungeon, then cool, we roll with it. But due to the fact that it is not an overworld one and there's no reliable methods to grinding that, as hell you said too, we will be doing Mao as an alpha lucky, and I will mark it off as a 3. Okay. Like I will be checking the dungeons anyway, just because like I could just check these dungeons and keep trying for Mao just in case. But an alpha lucky Mao is going to be what we do there. That being said, apparently okay. So we're gonna go to where apparently Mao Christ spawns. The game is saying that Mao Christ does spawn. And it's going to be right in this area right over here. So I'm going to go fly over there. And if Mao Christ is spawned in the overworld, then that does count and we will have to grind them out. Okay. That being said, since I guess I'm here, let's see. Where the fuck am I? Okay, so there's ruby effigies, by the way. So we could do that while we're here. Some pen kings, pen gullets, that's fine. Hold the phone. Ah! Hold on. Am I on the place where it says they are? No, okay. I was like, maybe it's trying to say that an egg is it. So we gotta find Mao Christ. That's it. If we find a Mao Christ out in the overworld, then we're chilling. Okay, a little bit more. So I think it's where these ray hounds spawned. I think it's somewhere. Oh. What is this? What is that? Raindrixes. Okay. Y'all look like the frickin' deers that I'm looking for. More memorists. Well, just mark that off. So I think right over there is what we're looking for. Excuse me. It just dawned on me that the Spirit Flame might deal fire damage. I have a feeling that the Spirit Flame does indeed inflict fire damage. Okay. Where's the other one? I just want to see where the next closest one is. So it's kind of like northwest-ish. Oh, there's chillets! Hold on, we do need to get a chillet, though. So we gotta go. We're gonna look for him, chat. And if they are rare, as long as they're in the overworld, that does mean that we have a chance. Chillet Squad is rolling out. I love Chillet. Chillet's so cool. Hey, this, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, these streams that I've been doing of Palworld have been starting to become, like, the definitive, like, versions of where, like, things spawn. Like, it really has been, hey, where can you get, like, alpha, like, awakened luckies? The answer is yes. Can you get these specific pals? The answer is yes. Can you get this? The answer is no. Like, we're doing hella good in that aspect. Oh, there's a Lunaris over there. That's cool. Okay, still gotta go west. I have not been over here, like, ever. These are... Hello? What are you all? Can I help you? Are y'all pals? Oh, I know what you are. I know what that is. That's a robot. That's the robot thing, right? There's a pal that's like a ghost that goes into a robot. I think that's what that is. What if it's on top there? Could be the case. So, is it up here? We're trying to see if they're up here. No, but I found a schematic. Okay. Frostallion's Talisman. Okay. Am I still not there yet, then? No, it's like more west. So I think it's where those Mammorests spawned. So I'm gonna say, like, right over here. A bit south. Some Pinkings. Alright, it's directly south of me. Pal Genetic Research Assistant. So is it right here? Yeah, it's like in this area. So let's put a marker right here. I have this sneaking suspicion that you all might summon a Mao. Y'all have laser guns. Ow. Being assaulted? Oh my gosh. Fly away. We need to fly. We need to fly. Get out of here. Purchases. These things. That's a cereal embezzler. I thought that said skin embezzler. And I was about to be really concerned. Because there's a skinwalker out here. But also, if like Derpleton's does find out some like consistent stuff to do with Lucky Pals, then we're taking that information and running with it. I tell you what. I tell you what. Geological social societal researcher. Where in the world am I? There. Okay. This way. Greyhounds are fighting the Chillets. Is anyone surprised? I think the answer is no. I really should have put a marker earlier, but that's fine. Also, predator greyhounds. Terrifying. You know what? While we're here, right? While we're here, we can go 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. There we go. Hell Tamer's glasses. You ain't taking off my glasses, as they say. Okay, so I believe this is the place where it could spawn. A little bit south, a little bit south. So where these predator pals are right here, it can spawn over here. So we're gonna make a custom marker right there. I'm also gonna just go down. Very possible that it just decides to be down here. The answer is no. There are some sort of creatures right there that I don't really want to deal with. There's Caprides. Like I see this egg and I'm like, would it? But it's ice. It's not water. So I think we're fine. Chillets. So now we're just going to go back and forth between both points. And see if we can find what we're looking for. And who knows? We might find another lucky pal. That is completely possible. What would be the odds if we find like an alpha of the Robomech things? That'd be cool. The gold key. You know, I know we brought it up like a few like I guess kind of a few days ago, but I have been wondering if I should. Oh, there is a. Is that a Peng King? It is. It's a lucky Peng King. Okay. I guess we laser it. I'm being assaulted. I'm frozen? Ow? Ow? This is bad. This is bad for a number of reasons. Helter Skelter! Helter Skelter! You gotta run! We got it! Get out of here! Holy Lord! Oh, run away! Terror beyond our wildest dreams. Okay, well, we just got a lucky Peng King. That's great. I just got destroyed. There's some Caprides, there's some Mammorests. Today, I've been destroyed by a giant penguin. Hey, at least it wasn't a pangolin, right? At least it wasn't a pangolin. If it was a pangolin, sad times. Hello. Stop shooting me. I don't need that in my life right now. Wyverns, though. I mean, some of these pals, like, luckily we're getting, like, close to, like, kind of endgame-ish pals. So we are starting to see a lot more cool pals, right? I mean, listen, I love Lamball as much as the next guy, right? But, like, look at these Bushies. They're sick. Also, I like how we're looking for Mao, right? We're looking for Mao Christs just to see if they exist. At the same time, if I'm going in order, I should be technically going for Thwack Ignis right now. So we might have to fly over there. Do some exploration. You know the deal. Loudmoon Christs. Okay. That seems promising. Maraths? Interesting. Okay, but Loudmoon Christs, that actually, you know, I feel a lot better seeing them. I'm gonna be real. Maybe I should just kind of, what's the distance before we have to turn back around to get them to respawn? That was like 150-ish. Okay, hold on. Like about 150? Like 100. Those are still chillets. So I guess like 150 is where I have to go. 150. There we go. Watch us like find a Mao Chris like immediately, like a lucky version. It's like, we found one, hooray! There's Loudmoon Crisps. Okay. So there is a chance. Chat, there is a chance. I think that it's a rare spawn. I think it's a rare spawn, which is why nobody has any like actual information. So we'll see if we can find one. We'll get it on stream video. Those are Rayhounds, okay. Mop, Dad, get the camera. Take a picture. We're gonna find it. Oh my lord. Hello. I don't want to deal with you right now. I still feel like I'm a little bit weak. You know? Chillets? Like, those look like chillets. Morning War. How'd you sleep? Oh, it's a lucky chillet! Oh my gosh. We found a lucky chillet. How adorable. Death laser. Let's go. All right. We're finding some good stuff, honestly. You working today, War? Hang you, Chris. Okay. Other than the time it's being where I had a cat sitting in the banister meowing obsessively to go out. Seriously, she is loud. Kitties do what kitties do, right? They just want attention. I think we're into something. I work weekends, also overtime at the moment. See, that's the thing is because part of the conversation that I was having today with family was like them asking about my hours, which like my hours, I can technically get a whole lot more, but I am probably going to just take what I can get, right? Especially when I start working both departments, like I'll have more than enough hours, so it's gonna be fine. But like they've been trying to like double check that I'm gonna get full-time hours and this and the other, and it's like, yeah, they're gonna move me to full-time eventually, but there's a few things like that I gotta do first. You have to have time to yourself. It's important because otherwise you'll burn out. That's true. That is true. I mean, once again, the job is also like super easy, so I don't think it's gonna go like terribly bad. My dad already asked if I'm looking for other jobs, which I'm just like, no. Why would I? And he keeps saying that I need to know what I'm doing, and I can't say like streaming and like playing games is the answer. Which, meh. Like that's the thing is I don't really know what I want to do, right? Like the only thing that I really like feel like I've been good at is writing, playing games, and making like strategies and that sort of stuff. You can say that like in a real life sense, I have really good customer service skills, like really, really good customer service skills. Great. I don't think my calling is to be the world's best call center receptionist. Like that's, no, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, like I just don't know. But I'm just, you know, I'm going to just hang in there and do my thing. I like the fact that, like, I like the shifts. It's not like I'm working, like, endless amounts of hours. Like, I'm working a cool 30 hours, and that's fine by me. And yeah, I will get to 40 eventually, but I'm still brand new, and I still have a whole lot to learn. So, like, I'll make it there in due time. It's just not something that's going to happen immediately. At this point, like, I'm just trying to avoid getting yelled at. New crysts. One time it was excessive even for a medical secretary. Fair. I mean, also what I've been told with the job that I'm at right now is like, what I've been doing is not exactly like, because I've been doing like a lot of like cashier work and stuff. It's like you got to start off at that before you move on to like doing the stuff, like the managerial stuff that needs to be done. So like it's gonna take time. And I'm not too fussed, right? Like there's other things I feel like I'm destined for that we'll be doing a lot more of. I will do my best. That's all I can do. I like when I took my nap in between Mario Kart and the stream, I will say like I feel very refreshed. Like I actually like I went to sleep thinking about like all the ideas that I have, right? And all the stuff that I want to do. And there is still the endless frustration. And I talked to Spring about this when we were at work, where like I just don't think I can like be an editor because like it just doesn't click with me, and my perfectionist nature in that aspect would mean that videos won't get done for like years at that point, because I'd probably just keep changing stuff. But he was talking about the fact about like that since I'm very much the person who like comes up with the ideas, creates the vision, and puts it all together, like I gotta just keep doing that. And I agree. Like I just and when I took my nap, like I was just thinking about like the other like 100% ideas that I had. I'm like, dude, I wanna like yeah, I kind of want to wake up and like immediately get started on doing the doing all the writing and finishing like the scripts I'm a little bit behind on. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And once again, I got like a great team. That is a pinga. It's a pingullet. That is lucky, you know. We just maneuver over here. We'll fire a dark laser. I'm running low on balls. Like Sparks, Derpy, Ray, Spring. Like the ideas are there. And the team is there. It's just, it's going to take time to get there. I fully understand, and we'll take our time and get there. That's all there is to it. I will say, so I briefly talked about this, I think during Dead by Daylight, I want to say, but maybe also the first Mario Kart stream, and I just kind of didn't say much about it. It's because I do have to talk to a few other people just to kind of like see what their thought process is. But like, I talked about the quote unquote end game for the channel and the streams. And the way I described it does not mean like once I get to this point, the streams and the content's gonna end. Like that wasn't the intention. What I meant by it was when I get to like, this is what I feel like I want to get to in terms of like content, in terms of like what I want the channel to be. And I say endgame because like when I'm at that point, it really feels like I'll be in the swing of things and feeling really confident about what I'm doing. Like I would imagine like the end game for like game theory with like MatPat was getting to a place that like you can just consistently like keep doing theories that even once he's gone, theories can happen, and like he's hit that end game, right? I imagine that's like been the case for a lot of other people where it's like once you get to this point with like the content, sure, we're gonna keep the content going, we're gonna keep the streams going or what have you, but sorry, let me adjust myself here. But like we've hit the point where like I feel super satisfied with where I'm at, that even if something like bad, like worst case were to happen, I still feel good about what we've done. Right? Like that's where my thought process is at. And in terms of streams, there are two paths. One, I've already alluded to the fact that I know I'm gonna have to go the VTuber route. As much as I'm probably not like super excited for that, because you know I don't like it. I don't really enjoy watching too many VTubers. At the end of the day, like I know that's like where it has to go, considering the fact that I don't think I can make it like in a face cam sense, right? But there is another path where if I do, you know, get confidence in how I look and feel like I would fit into one of those like niche categories as like a face cam streamer, then it could absolutely go that way too. As of this point, at this point in time, August 1st, almost, it's actually about to be the 2nd in like a minute. I very much believe that I like the right way to go is being a VTuber in this case. It's just the truth of the situation. Now the ideas I have with VTubing is what I mean in like the end game sense, where like I have ideas on what I want to do in the VTubing sphere that I think would mark what like my content would be. And I am super excited with where it would go. It is going to take years to get there, and that's why I'm saying it's like the end game is like once we get there, boom, we're chilling. But right now, like that's not what my focus is on. But then like there's the other obvious part where, you know, I want to continue making 100% like guides feels like what I want to do, but it's also like the experiences of doing 100% because I do think that there's going to be achievement hunters for the foreseeable future and people who want to maybe feel that that excitement of getting their 100% in a game and knowing that they've completely did it. There's some people who like probably are like, oh, I'll just do that by myself and it will be fine. Okay, sure. But I would like to be like that guiding force of like people, hey, you're trying to 100% a game. This is what I found to be the easiest method to 100% the game and like my experience with it. It might have been super easy to do, but it was fucking horrible mental wise. Probably don't do it. Or this was really hard, but it was a really enjoyable experience. Maybe you should 100% the game. That's like where I'm at, right? And like I said, even when I'm like 60, 70 years old, hopefully if I make it that far, and sorry. Gotta get rid of the Mimogs. I'm gonna do this. Like if I make it that far, then I still want to be doing like those type of videos and that type of stuff moving forward. Like I do feel like that is what I really want to do in life because it just makes me happy, right? That's what I feel like you should be doing in life is if it makes you happy, do it. As long as it's not like hurting anybody else. Feel good about it. And also, like, the other end game I was thinking of is, like, I do want to write a book series or something. Though if, like, luckily people are still reading in 2026, which is great. But there's been a part of me that's like, oh, but what if, like, books get phased out? Like, there's audiobooks, sure. But maybe there's something else that I can, like, try to do that's writing-based. I was thinking, like, I do want to make my own game series at some point. I think it was a conversation I had with Cuban Slime a long time ago, where because they know how to code and stuff, and they're in like the IT space. I was hoping that books would never die out. I hope so. Just wish more people read books. This is starting to become a little bit foreboding, but that's fine. If these are just super rare, then they're super rare. But with games, like I still believe games won't die out, but I'm biased. But I do want to make my own like video game series, and I want it to be very thought provoking. You know, I want it to make an impression on people. I really, really do. Um, like I talked about the idea of making a visual novel that has such a like profound twist that it makes you rethink the entire game and makes you encourages you to go back and replay the game. And then there was the one where like I had a platformer idea that had multiple endings that you had to like gradually build your way up to as the game gives you clues on how to continue doing that. Like the ideas are there. Someone's continuing Mage made an offer a week ago. A book series Red Set Marion. Nice. Yeah, no, digital books, like yeah, I wanna write. I really do. Writing's like my passion, and I do feel like I'm pretty good at it, so there's another lucky Pen King. Have ideas. I think what I would want to do first is I would want to make that platforming game idea. Like visual novel, obviously, like writing is like the huge passion of mine and something that I do really want to do. But I can make a profound impact on a very simplistic platformer that sticks with people in a positive light. I would be so down with that. And then, you know, just branching off into different genres. I just, once again, like I know where my skills are. I know where my skills are. I just like, I want to do it. I really, truly want to do it. You know what? Something I'm going to check. Can I? It's the... That's interesting. I don't know if I believe that. Yeah. Ideas abound. Just gotta make it reality. I also just want to prove to people. Yeah, that's something else I think I want to do. I really do want to prove to people that it's never too late to do what you want to do, to make your mark, no matter how old you are. Because, like, I feel like, especially with my generation, once you're like it feels like you always get taught that, like, if you want, or like nowadays, if you're like in a younger sphere and you make like that impact and stuff and you're doing well when you're younger, and it's just going to progress when you're older, and like that's the way to do it. But then, you know, when you get older, like to your 30s and 40s, like I don't know. At least for me, like I get worried that like, am I not making the most out of my life? Am I not doing what I need to be doing? Like, is there something better or something more I could be doing? Like there's a coworker that I remember I worked with when I was in a call center where they wanted to do call center work for the rest of their life. I think I would say that they were mid 40s at the time, and they're just like, yeah, I'll just be on the phones and do call center work all the way up until like I'm 80 or 90. And hey, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do. Like I never wanted to do that, you know? Like, hey, if I hit 40, you know, I still want to be making content, streaming, and wanting to write. 50, same thing. Like, I know there's some people who stick with some jobs for like long periods of time. Heck, there was the when I was working banking, one of my coworkers, was like, I think in her 80s, 70s or 80s, and she worked at that place for 50 plus years. Unheard of nowadays. But like she loved it so much that she wanted to continue working, and like that's what she did. And like huge kudos to her, right? Huge kudos. And it made her happy. And I think that's the thing is, I think that's what my dad like keeps trying to instill in me, but he's doing it what I would say the wrong way, where he's trying to get in my brain, hey, what are you going to do? Like, what's going to be your end goal that's going to make you happy? But by the way, like, you got to do what makes us happy too. Get, oh, you're happy streaming? No, that doesn't make us happy, so you can't do that. Oh, you hate being like, you hate being like call center stuff, but it pays really well? No, that makes us happy because you will make money. It's like, no, it's not what I want to do. So I'm like, once again, I ignore most of my parents' advice and just want to do what makes me happy. Even if it doesn't make me a lot of money, I personally value happiness over the wealth, right? Because what is life if you're just depressed all the time and you just feel like, you know, you're just not doing much? Like, you gotta find what makes you happy and then just go for it. And that's where I'm at. Because you have this certain marriage has been a cleaner for 30 years, and that's been fine. Exactly. Like, if that's what he's wanted to do for 30 years plus, then do it, right? I guess with me, with how much I've like switched jobs and how like how like little I've been at like a lot of jobs, I think it's like instilled this like fear in me that I am not going to succeed, or like I'm not going to like make any like the most of my life, right? But you know, I might be dealing with the debt stuff, and like parents don't understand it or anything, and they just like are really like concerned. But then again, my dad wants me to declare bankruptcy constantly. What's sorry, little side tangent. My dad, like during his whole like 20-minute argument that I was just trying to get out of, he was just like, I don't understand your debt release thing. Like how are you going to rebuild your credit? Maybe you should just go bankrupt. And my brain's like, hey, wouldn't bankruptcy like just make the whole credit situation that much worse? Like I'm pretty sure that my credit is going to get even worse if I go bankrupt. Like this, at least there's payments that are at least getting it taken care of, and like it at least is like stagnating it. Like what? It was just this crazy like back and forth thing that him and I had. And then I told him like how it all works, and he's just like, I don't care. Like what I do care about is like how are you gonna get out of debt? And I'm just like, I'm literally telling you how it works. Fucking listen. But anyway, sorry, that was just like a side tangent. It's paid more than me because people don't realize how important cleaners are. Yeah, I imagine that they're hella important. So, but yeah, at the end of the day, I'm gonna be trying to find like what I think makes me the most happy, and truthfully, it is streaming and writing. Do I want to make videos? Absolutely, and that's why like I'm gonna be endlessly appreciative to Sparks and to Derpy for offering to edit and like hiring them on. I do like I legitimately want to. This is the only thing that I'm going to be even remotely potentially positive considering my dad. I for a second I thought I heard the lucky sound. I did not. I feel like I would need somebody to help out with like being like a manager in that case. To make like official team, hire people on, paychecks, all that sort of stuff. Which that's like far above like my knowledge base. And I wish I was like on better terms and my parents were like, at least my dad was more supportive. To the point where like, I know that he could do it. But I had like a better like familiar relationship with him, then this would be a whole different conversation. Since I don't, you know, like, why would I trust him with anything? Because I get the feeling like if as like we're growing and like things are going better and there's just so many different like opportunities in the future, I'm sure that there's gonna be a point where it's like, hey, here's this opportunity for like a sponsorship, and then just be like, oh, sponsorship was actually bad because I'm not that smart. I think about that stuff a lot. I think about the future a lot. I know it's like, hey, I should be living in the present, and doing what I can in the present. I have been thinking about like the future a whole lot, and you know, seeing what I could do. Here's the thing, where I have tried. Like, my mom just thinks that any criticism against her means that she's a terrible parent. And if the conversation that happened during Mario Kart is any indication, not even the argument, like what happened where my parents are upset with like my other brothers, if that is any indication over how like toxic this family environment is, then I don't know what the proof is, right? For those who weren't at Mario Kart, I essentially like slightly helped stir the pot of a conversation, but really it was all one of my brothers like supremely stirring the pot. There's been an this is gonna sound so fucking dumb, but like this is just like the situation, right? There's been an ongoing situation where some people aren't doing like dishes in this house. I refuse to put away dishes that are in like the drying portion of our sink, mostly because I know for a fact that the only people who like actually methodically clean those dishes are myself and my dad, and my mom. Like I know that that is the case. Then there's the issue that there's apparently, quote unquote, and this, I'm doing quote unquote according to my brother, but I can tell you what's really going on. Somebody keeps leaving dishes, like they don't wash them or anything. They just put them right next to the sink and then just leave it there. And this has been a huge point of contention for like the past few weeks. And like my name has been floated around as like, oh, Kit's probably being lazy, to which I once again jumped in immediately and was just like, hey, I don't go downstairs. Like the only time I go downstairs is to grab food, and I want to interact with you all very briefly. So, like, if at all. So, not me. But one of my brothers decided to try to stir the pot by saying, "Oh, I know the three people who it is, but I'm not going to say who it is. Let y'all take guesses." To which that immediately pissed off my dad. Because he's just like, if you're going to say who it is, just say who it is. Which I agree. Like, say it with your chest, sort of thing. I, once again, stirred the pot. Where I was just like, well, it's not me. But if he tries to implicate me, like, I get it. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's these three is who he's saying. Like, but, you know, only he can say it. And then my dad got a little upset at me because he was just like, don't try to assume it's you if, like, he's not saying it's you. He's like, well, if he's not going to say it, he's not going to say it. The three people who it is, I'm just being real, is Glorp. It's Glorp, Strawby, and my dad. Like, I know it's those three. But for some reason, Scrunch decided to say, well, I think it also is Scrunch. Like, I think Scrunch also sometimes does it. But I do know for a fact that it's at least, like, Glorp and my dad. So my brother is, like, 2 years younger than me, and then my dad. The reason I know is because Glorp, when he rushes to work, he does not do dishes. Like, he is in a mad dash. So he'll eat super fast, and I've seen him do this because I'm awake at those times. He rushes, he immediately sees, like, what, like, he, like, eats whatever he needs to eat or does whatever he does, puts the dish right there, and then sprints to work. He does this every time. And I'm not dissing him, like, as much as I could diss Glorp for a whole lot of things. This is not one of them. Like, frankly, it's not even him being lazy. It's just he's in a rush. He has to get to work. He doesn't have, in his mind, he doesn't have enough time to actually, like, put the dish, like, wash the dishes methodically and put it in the dishwasher because that would take too much time. So he just puts it right there for somebody else to do and moves on. I'm fine with that, right? Because then somebody goes down, they can see the dishes and do it. Oh, I was about to say the camera thing, but we'll get there because that also adds to this. My dad, however, I know it's him because I'll, like, sneak downstairs, like, super late at night to grab some food, like, just some snacks because I'm just gonna be starving most of the day. And there'll be times where, like, I'll go downstairs at, like, a decent time before he takes his, like, last food, and there'll be no plates or anything there. But then I'll go down at, like, 1 or 2 in the morning, and all of a sudden there's plates there. And usually it's just him leaving it there because he doesn't want to wash it because it's super late at night and he doesn't want to wake anybody up. Which, to that I say, if my own mother is not hearing Strawby yelling when he's, you know, playing games at, like, 2 in the morning, then doing dishes, like, you'll be fine. I swear. And then I just think Strawby is just a little bit lazy. That's just the truth of the situation. Like, I think he's lazy. He just puts his dishes there and just doesn't do them. The reason I thought it was, like, a little bit of Scrunch is because I know he's been acting all high and mighty to everybody constantly. So I think he thinks that he's above doing dishes. But, like, he's the only one I just don't approve. Like, the other three, like, absolutely, I've seen it. So, like, I know it's those three. But anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is because, for some reason, Scrunch, while correctly implicating my dad and Glorp, decided to say that my own mother is the one who's been putting dishes there. And he went as far as to say, and this happened during Mario Kart, he went as far as to say that my mother was taking those pictures of, like, and sending it to us about whose dishes they are after she places them there herself. Just to be upset at us. Like, what? Like, What? Yeah. I Listen, I know my mom's crazy. Like, I get that. But no. Like, no. There's no, as much as she wants to get mad at people, like, she's not going to place dishes there herself and then take a picture of her own dishes that she just had and send it to us and being like, fuck y'all. Like, y'all are terrible sons. No. Like, no. Yeah, she wasn't happy. That's what led to like the that's what led to a lot of the discourse that happened during Mario Kart that I was like reacting to, like at the beginning of the stream. Which I even called him out. I was like, dude, you're fucking dumb. But once again, he has the whole high and mighty attitude because he's the one who's making the most money in the house, even though he's working for AI companies. So, you know, real stand-up guy, that one. But like I just could not believe what I was reading. So, and once again, they just like all argued and stuff. And I think like the big thing is when it comes to back to the main point of like we need to just like sit down and talk things out, to like just have a frank conversation. There is no reasoning with them, and that is the most unfortunate thing to say. But I have tried to have conversations. I've tried to have conversations with Glorp, my own brother. He thinks he's right about everything. The moment I moved back in, he had to remind me that as long as you're in the house, just remember that Glorp is always right. Which he's not. That's apparently what they want to forth. So yeah, that was the thing. But like I've had like one actual like heart-to-heart conversation with him, and it did not go well at all. I couldn't get a word in edgewise, and when I tried to explain my side of things, he just told me to go fuck myself. So I gave up on that. I did try to have an actual like conversation with my mom, and she just doesn't want to listen to me because, and I quote, I don't want to listen to my son who's fat. He doesn't care about himself. And I'm like, okay, that has nothing to do with what's going on, but okay. Like, she can't stand looking at me because I'm fat. And trust me, if I were to get in shape, she still would find something. She would probably complain about hair or like how I look in some way, shape, or form. Like, I could sit down and have a conversation on why, like, you know, she can't just keep being, oh, what was me, and like blame herself for everything. Like, she needs to understand that we all just want to be happy, and if she can't understand that, like, it sucks. And then I've tried having numerous conversations with my father, like numerous times. Redundancy, thy name is Kit, where I just am like, hey, like, let's chat, and it's just me trying to talk to him, and he just constantly interjecting me and telling me how wrong I am. Consistently. Like, I'm pointing out logical facts, I'm pointing out, like, I'm trying to very calmly do this too, like, keep in mind. I'm just like, hey, like, here's the facts, here's what's going on, here's the whole breakdown. No, you're wrong. It's like, okay, how am I wrong? Because you are. It's like, okay. Like, another part of the argument that happened is he's just like, how you keep gaining weight? How are you getting more fat while you're living here? Like, you must obviously be spending $20 to $40 on junk food every day. Fun fact, I don't. I actually only eat out maybe once a week. As a matter of fact, I just eat once a day. To which he called bullshit, to which, like, no. Like, it's very clear that I don't eat breakfast. When lunch is happening, I also just tend not to eat lunch. And I very reluctantly go downstairs to just grab something for dinner because it means I have to go downstairs and usually just leads to yelling. So, like, I just eat one meal and that's it. I'm pretty sure the reason I'm gaining weight is because, probably it's just a mix of me not exercising. I eat one meal a day and then I just sit, play games. I get it. I don't live the healthiest lifestyle. I get that. But, like, who are you to tell me that I am wrong? That I must eat at least, like, 3 times a day. Okay, yeah, a normal person would probably eat 3 times a day. Guess what? I don't eat 3 times a day. I definitely only eat once a day. So, like, I don't, like, a lot of when I try to have a frank conversation with him and try to have a heart-to-heart, it boils down to, I don't care what you're saying. I don't, you're always wrong, and I'm right. And it's like, how do I even get through to that? Heck, I even, like, when I had to, like, reluctantly ask him and feel bad for, because I do legitimately feel bad for asking to lend him money so I can pay the bill while I wait for my paycheck to come through at my new job, right? Like, I didn't make enough money with deliveries, and I needed to very quickly get money in there so that way the debt payment could be paid. And I wasn't going to be done with work in time for that to come out. So yes, I very, very reluctantly had to ask him for money. He's like, "Oh, you don't need to feel bad for that." What? Okay, no, yes, I'm going to feel bad for that because I don't want to request money from my parents. I already feel shitty enough that I'm living here because I moved out and then had to move back. Like, yeah, I'm going to feel fucking shitty for the fact that I have to ask my parents for money. Absolutely. It's why, like, I didn't even spend any of the money. Like, I just kept it in there in the checking account, and that's that. I would see if you got an underactive thyroid. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a lot of medical problems that I need to see or need to get dealt with. Once again, the fact that even though it's 110 to 120 degrees Fahrenheit here and I feel constantly cold, there's probably something wrong there. Just the constant headaches and stuff. Like, I know I need to get checked out more and more, but that costs money that I do not have. Listen, I would love to be more healthy, but, like, what can I tell you, right? What can I tell you? Sorry, I'm just gonna double check this real quick. It's like more... Okay. Maybe I was looking in the wrong spot. It looks like it's more down here. Maybe I was, like, slightly off and I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Okay, there's a lot of pangolins down there. So let's see if I can just kind of go over here. How far do we need to go? 150? Maybe I want to go to this rock? We'll just go to this rock and then turn around. So yeah, no, I know there's like a whole bunch of health issues. And yes, I do want to get them taken care of. But, like, once again, they cost money and I'm dealing with debt payments right now. Like, just gotta get it taken care of at some point. And it's just, gotta bear with me. But that's the big thing is I tried to reason with my dad. I tried to, like, tell him my side of the things, and it's really hard when you are just being truthful. You're trying to, like, tell your side of everything, and you're just told that you're wrong. Like, I could go up to him, tell him that the sky is blue, and he would tell me, "No, you're wrong. It's fucking bright yellow." It's like, okay. That's just the unfortunate aspect. We try, it just doesn't exactly work out. That's why I've been giving up like trying to like reason with them, because I've tried as much as I can, and unfortunately it's just never gonna click. Because as I said, I still was still streaming and still want to be successful with streaming, right? And the day that that happens, because I do truly believe that it will happen, because I'm putting my all into it and I'm trying my best with it, and like I fully believe that it will happen. I don't even need to be making that much money. I just, as long as I can live peacefully, I'll be happy. And I still believe that when that does happen, they are gonna still call me the biggest failure in the world. And I mean, it sucks, but that's gonna be how they think, and that's just how it's gonna be. Like right now, if you want like an honest take on how I see myself, I would say, as in terms of this being a hobby before I've decided to take it more seriously, I fully believe that I've been successful. Sure, I'm not making loads of money, but in terms of like happiness and actually finding an audience and doing this as a hobby first and foremost and like finding success in it, I do believe I've been super successful in that aspect. And now we're just taking it to the next step in growth, and that's just the next step and the logical next step. In terms of like finance and how I have been in life, like money wise, yes, I failed in that aspect because I was way too kind to people, got used, abused, and made a whole bunch of mistakes in that aspect. But I've learned once the debts are paid off, and I'll be doing so much better. And I know that for a fact. I'll be doing so much better. I have amazing friends that I feel like I don't deserve, but like I have the most amazing friend group. I'm, endlessly grateful to Doge, to Spring, to Ray, to Derpy, to Sparks, to Cassie, to Cheese, to Neko, like to You War as well. Like all y'all just mean the fucking world to me. And like I appreciate every single one of y'all. I missed one. That's unfortunate. I want to do y'all proud, so I stick with it. So that's the thing, is when I first started streaming, I did describe it to them as a hobby. And for the past, like, up until me moving in with Doge, I fully have described it as a hobby to them. Once again, it's been a very more recent development in the fact that I'm trying to move to, like, trying to do full-time streaming and making it an actual career. The entire time I've always said it's a hobby. And do I want to be successful in it? Absolutely. Sorry. This is now a derpy part. This is what we've been waiting for ages. All right. Finally about it. But I've told them that, and they've asked, like, do you want to grow and be successful, make money off of it? That would be nice, but all the way back then, it's always been hobby based. 1000% hobby based. But I think the best way to describe it is that the hobbies that they want are only the hobbies that they accept. Because I got forced into playing sports for most of my like teenage life, like like elementary to teenage life, I got forced into playing a whole bunch of sports that I didn't want to play. Sure, I was good at like baseball until I lost my eyesight and like I can't see a white ball in the air. But like all the other sports I was pretty bad at, right? Swimming, you know, I felt like they were like hyping me up to be a really great swimmer, and then I got last place in every single event, including the event where there's only two other swimmers. Like I hated doing sports. They up and down were like, you gotta be doing sports because that's what we want. And heck, they pushed Glorp to being the best football player he was ever going to be. And they hyped him up for so many years to the point where um, when he went on TV and got both of his ankles broken because his bones are super brittle, like what else are you going to do? Like, that fucks up a person's mentality. They've always wanted somebody to be sports. They've asked all of us to, like, try to go into the doctor field. So that way they didn't have to... I shit you not, this has been an actual sentence. They wanted us to be a doctor, or at least one of us to be a doctor, so that way they didn't have to pay for anything medical-based. They just wanted to get like free healthcare related stuff. So they were like, yeah, make sure you, like, one of you grow up to be a doctor. So that way we don't have to pay for any like health scares. But guess what? None of us have been a doctor. But I took up reading because I wanted to do English. No, you don't need to be English. You should be a business major. Because that's going to make you money. Okay. No. Like, I've even been told that, like, the only, like, if and when I get married, I need to find somebody who is, like, physically attractive, because that's the only way I'm going to succeed in life is that's another way I'm going to succeed in life is if I have a hot wife. And if I date somebody ugly, like, you're going to be, like, looked down upon by society. It's like, what the fuck? But then again, like, two of my brothers are sexist, so they've been doing a great job there. It's just, this family is just so messed up. I know I've been talking about it for an hour and I should be talking about Palworld or something else. But, like, once again, I've always taught to myself that I'm going to be the realest streamer out there and just talk about whatever's on my mind and talk about, like, the whole world's watching. And if I'm talking about family, if I'm talking about my life, talking about day to day, talking about games, I'm talking about whatever I feel like it. But at the end of the day, in terms of family, do I want my family to be a lot better? Absolutely. I've wanted for years to have, like, the loving family that you see on TV programs, and, like, they care about each other, that they go hang out together, that, you know, they're actually happy with each other. Like, I've wanted that for years. I remember being just hyper depressed when I would, like, be in high school or, like, middle school and see families, like, picking up their kids from school, and the kids are hugging their parents and saying how happy of a day they had at school, or how, like, what they're, like, excited to talk to them. And I would try to do that when I got home from, like, school, and they'd be like, I don't care. Go play your games. Go do this, kid. Go do that. So, you know, and they're like, oh, Kit, you never wanted to go, like, to the movies with us. Well, yeah, because after every movie, like, my dad's making terrible jokes, like, really uncomfortable jokes, and everyone just hates each other. Like, why would I want to go to a movie if, like, we go there and it argues, we watch the movie, My dad tries to interrupt the movie every now and again. And then, like, on the way home, like, we're like, oh, let's talk about the movie. And then he just talks about just other things that just have no pertinence. Like, we just didn't even spend time watching a movie. I think the last movie I watched with them was Thor Ragnarok because I really had hoped at that point that things changed and got better. And, like, on the way back, he didn't even talk about the movie. He didn't even, like, he was just like, oh yeah, I guess like this person was part of it. Yeah, but like, oh, you know, the state of our society right now. I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. Like, that's not what I want to hear. It's just wild. I like how I've been just going for Mao Christs, which is great. I also should probably do some other stuff, but that's fine. I have to grind this out eventually. Overseers, I heard about how much it costs for basic stuff in the US for healthcare. I'm not surprised. Yeah, and I'm not surprised about like them wanting to have like a doctor's son. Like, I get it. Like, healthcare here in the US is horrible, and I think greed is definitely a part of it. But also, like, given my history with like how I've interacted with healthcare here, not just work, but like when I've gone to hospitals and they're like, "Oh, you're okay." Like, one of the more recent times I had to go to the hospital. I mean, okay, like the whole like choking thing where I almost died. Like, that was a good one where like I actually, the doctor that helped me out with that, fantastic, absolutely amazing, and with everything paid off, like it was super reasonable and like made sense and saved my life, right? Absolutely, like, not gonna say anything bad about that. Like, the time I went before where like, just sorry if it's like slight TMI, I'm just gonna be like super brief on it, where I was bleeding in a place where you shouldn't bleed. And they're like, yeah, you just need to just eat more iron, get some more iron in your diet, you'll be fine. And then just sent me home, and then like we're gonna charge me a few $1,000s before like I put in a request that's like they literally just said I was fine. You know, I definitely wasn't, but you know, they said I was fine. Mm. So like healthcare here, not really the greatest. So I get why they wanted to have like a doctor's son, but it wasn't gonna happen. I just wish this family got along. Like, I'm thinking of like the hindsight's 2020, right? And you can't go back into the past to change things, but like, how do I put this? I wish, in terms of like each person in this family, I do have wishes. It's never going to happen, but like this is just where my thought process is. I wish my mom did actually believe in mental health and actually got medicated for her bipolar disorder that she very clearly does have, considering the amount of like time she flip-flops and how she was. I wish she believed in it, she got the help that she needed, and I think it would have made her a much happier person and more willing to spend time with her family. Like, I do truly believe that. My dad, while he has a bunch of issues, and like I can't list them all because we would be here for like 6 hours. At the very least, I wish he was more supportive of the choices that his sons make. Like, if, like he doesn't have to like shoot down every single idea. And sure, there's some ideas that we would have that are obviously going to be bad that he needs to tell us. But I wish he'd just be even just a little bit supportive and actually like showed care rather than just being dismissive and just talking down about every single thing. For me, like there's even parts of me that I wish I would change in the past. Like I wish I didn't in the past get just completely like swindled to the point where, you know, I got into the debt that I was. You know, it happened. If I wasn't in debt, I'd probably be a much happier person and probably would have a different like relationship with a few people. But like that's neither here nor there. Like it happened, that's all that it is. Um for Glorp, I wish, you know, that he didn't get pushed to do football if he didn't want to. I know he wanted to, but I wish like I wish that my parents like looked into his health situation more to avoid what would ultimately happen to him of like both of his ankles breaking and he's never allowed to play uh football ever again, right? Like look into the health of your son, pay attention to like the warning signs of stuff that's going on and, you know, make sure that he's actually able to play football because he's broken bones from playing football numerous times before and they just didn't think anything of it. So maybe like don't push him to the traumatic experience to now where he's just the biggest nihilist of all time. And conspiracy theorist. And religious nut, but that's besides the point. Scrunch, I don't know if there's any way to fix Scrunch. Kid's got an ego bigger than the sun. And he knows he's the smartest person in the room, but he's also the laziest. For him, I just wish he didn't consider everybody else beneath him all the time. I get it if you're like the freaking smartest person in the room and you know it, then sure, you have the chip on your shoulder. But like, I wish that wasn't the case. Strawby, I just wish my parents paid attention to him growing up. If they gave him any time where they paid attention to him and actually talked to him and like got him to go do stuff, he would be such a better person. But because they forgot about him for like 10 plus years, he's fucked in life. Like that's just the long and the short of it. He's so fucked in that aspect. Sucks, but they fucked him up on that one. And then Word's kind of weirdly the opposite, where I wish that they spent like all the time they spent with Word, like still give him obviously like attention and everything, but I wish it was like divvied up between their sons. Because once Word was born and like Word was the only person that my parents like cared about at that point, like once again, it really screwed up Strawby's life. And then the rest of us just kind of had to like make do. Once again, there's nothing really wrong with Word other than him being an airhead. But that attention could have just changed Strawby's life completely, right? Absolutely could have changed Strawby's life. But once again, hindsight's 2020. We're here in the present. We can't just keep focusing on the past. So, you know. What happened, and where we're at now is where we're at now. That's all there is to it. Man, I really talked about this for an hour. I'm so sorry. Okay, no bills. See, that sounds nice. Like, now we can go talk about healthcare for the next, like, hour. Sorry, I just want to see if these Malchrists like respawn. I just want to see them one more time and then I can go back to doing other things. Hold on, I need to... This method's wrong. Also, we'll read Derpy's messages here in a moment. Now, speaking of healthcare, like, once again, the best healthcare I've ever had. It helps, if it helps get stuff off your chest. The only people I ever have to talk to, because I don't really want to, like, wear down the conversation with like my friends. Like I feel like streaming and a mirror are like my best places to go to. Like my closet has a mirror. This is Mimogs. my closet has a mirror on it. And with that mirror, like, I will stand there and talk to myself quite often just to, like, get things off my chest because I feel like I have, like, no one to really talk to about it. There is my friend who's been in stream every now and again, Tiger Ray, where I need to also message her that I have a job now so that her and I can actually go get sushi here soon. And obviously I had Bora, like I've talked to you about some things. Neko, I obviously talked to a whole lot about things. But a lot of it, I do just talk to myself on stream. And once again, people are probably just like, oh, I don't want to watch somebody who's just talking about the real life stuff. I'm trying to avoid my own real life stuff. But once again, I'd rather be the most real streamer. And I'd rather not be, like, fake. Also, the fact that the Mount Crysts are back, that's good news. So we can... I'll just go back and forth until we get one more lucky. And then we'll pivot to what I need to do. Yeah, no, I've always said I'm going to be the realest streamer, and if people don't like hearing about, you know, the day-to-day life of an anime protagonist, which is what I am, with a messed up family life, then that is what it is. But no, when we're talking about healthcare, just to go into that aspect. So obviously there's a time I nearly died, which once again, super grateful to the doctor, the GI specialist who, like, saved me. And also huge shout outs to Ellie and Doge for ignoring my depressed pleas of just, like, letting it happen. Like, they absolutely saved me, and I'm glad to be here. Side note, obviously told my parents about that, and they didn't seem to care. They were just like, oh, okay, well, glad you're okay. It's like, oh, sure, almost died, but you don't sound bothered. Great. But, like, yeah, there's the bleeding incident, and work had to send me to the hospital to get checked out, and, or I guess urgent care, which was like a section of the hospital. And they're just like, nope, you're fine. Eat iron. Goodbye. Then you have, there's like another time that I went where I think I was just like, allergies were like so awfully bad that I just was like thinking I was like suffocating, and they just like shrugged it off. I don't even think they gave me like an EpiPen or anything like that. I think they were just like, just like you'll be fine in a bit. And then there is the time that I blacked out while driving. I got food poisoned. Things were really, really bad. And they said I was perfectly fine, even though I blacked out in my mom's car. So, fun stuff all around. Like, and once again, I had to pay a few $1,000s every single time, which just further put me into debt. I think the only time I've paid, other than the GI stuff, with, like, I paid money for anything health related that actually made sense was like dental stuff. But also, like, I worked with a dentist, so like I have a little bit more trust there. Now that I know what I'm doing. So, also I'm gonna be right back real quick. Just feel a little bit unwell, but I will be right back. I am back. Where's my headphones? There they are. Dude, I with this. We're back. Sorry. I was feeling a little bit unwell. We good. We're good now. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna go back and forth a few times. Sorry, Derpy's telling me like an idea. I'm trying to make sure I understand it correctly. Okay. Derpy has just figured out something crazy that actually might help. Well, first off, let me grab this stuff real quick. And then I need to let's head back to the base. What is this? Is this for kindling? Summoning a water pal. Oh, nope. Get away. Open this chest. No, come back. Open this, please. Please open. Thank you. Sorry, there's so much stuff going on right now. I gotta figure out something real quick. Sorry, Derpy just unlocked something crazy and I just want to see. Sorry, excuse me. There is... Chat, there is... Derpy might have just unlocked the greatest idea ever. Might have just saved me so much time. And I'm going to do that right now. So, okay. So we're going to start a game. We're going to create a new world. Okay. So, we'll do ×3. Need to do some stuff here. 0. Limits. Gatherable items. Item weight. Decay rate. 0. Nothing. Enable raid events, predator pals, death penalty. Bases per guild. Pals of base is 50. Max number of structures. I need to get derpy information. Full random. Okay. On enable fast travel. Hardcore hardcore off. So we're gonna try this real quick while we're here. So Derpy says that with Lucky Pals, doing a randomizer might be the best thing. And I think that would help us try to find some of the more difficult Lucky Pals. So, this is just gonna be it. And we're just gonna do just like a default character for this. Hello. Let's see what we have here. Okay. So we got Dire Howls. Knock'em Ignises. Selines. Mimmogs. There's a lamb ball over there. Goyrat Terras. Alphatrins Aqua. Bushi's Valentails. Okay. We need to flee. I'm being assaulted by everything. Okay. Bargain. Silvergis. They're all fighting each other. Dormantides. Okay, glad to see that they're all fighting each other. Smoky cysts. Like, these are things that we've never seen before. Just need to go... Look at those Tansy Ignises. Okay, I just need to make it to this other thing down here. I just need to make it to the statue down here. Because if I could do that, then we'll be fine. Wyvern Botans. They're under assault. Run! Clovies, there's some Penkings. So these are some stuff that we just have like never seen, and that's like fine. now we need to go see if we can try to get luckies. Okay, fast travel. Go. Scroll in. So, Mamorists are here. Skip. I died. That's fine. That's fine. The dire howls have decided that I'm going to die. It's done. Survival guide. Pick up stuff. So this will help with some things. Okay. So we're seeing some stuff. What are you? Incineram knocked. Okay. So this seems like a great idea. Kind of. I just want to see something else. There's one more thing I want to see before I move on. Excuse me. Please don't kill me. Those are fox sparks crysts. Renox. Like I said, I have somewhat heard of this in Xenolord. Links. There's some of these things look fucking crazy. I'm just gonna say Doomwood guilds. Sekhmets. Hey, we finally found Sekhmet after long last. Ignis. Vermintide, Belanoir. I'm just gonna keep running. I think that's my goal, is I'm just gonna keep running until we maybe find what I'm looking for. This is all insane. Some stuff that, let's be real, I'm probably going to forget that these exists. Or these exist, singular. But if we can find a raid pal. Wumpo is a level 2 rampage. That's great. Hi, Finsider. Snox? Like, if we can find some stuff, then there's a very real chance that we can get luckies. I think I do want to try to find, like, the Mao luckies here. And actually might make things better. I just now need to flee. Okay. Just keep running, Kit. Just keep running. Run, Kelpsy. Run! Oh, there's a... Okay, a beacon crest. Iron. Okay, well, we can catch that, I suppose. Maybe. Let me... Oh, hold on. I mean, we found a lucky, so, like, we should probably... Please don't assault me. I can get a pal sphere, that would be great. Oh, there's a pal sphere. Hold on, there's a pal sphere here. There's 2 pal spheres. Okay, let's see if we can catch you. I fucking missed. God damn it. I'll be back over there in a second. See if I can throw it at this. Get lucky. Okay, we're lucky. We got lucky. Thank you. Defend me. Okay, we got a beacon crest. I mean, this counts for now. Oh, please. Need wood. Ow! Please stop assaulting me. I mean, our lucky pal's doing great. Things are going crazy around here. Okay. Whack Ignises. Not bad. Honey. Okay. Well, we found a beacon crest. Fertilist. So I gotta find a few other things. Let's just grab these two. Apparently I could ride this thing right now. Oh, this makes things so much easier. Okay, let's just see if we can find... I need to find any... preferably any raid bosses, because if we could find raid bosses out in the wild, then we're set. Polaris. That's not what we're looking for. Single Lord. Listen, I'm counting this, by the way, in case anyone's like, are we counting? That's not one of them? No, that's not. We're gonna see if like raid bosses can be over here. And if they can, then that makes things a lot easier. I just need to... Ow. Being assaulted by, like, everything. Just fly away. Just fly away. The goal is to try to find... The goal is to find... There's a Anubis there. There's an Orsurk. Sprockets. Tentacles. Zephyrs. Estigons. Holy shit, dude. I mean, if I find a Bellinor... I feel like that's fine. These turtles or something. Lumens. Listen, I'll react to what those look like later. No, Lumen! I don't have any way to revive you! I forgot to pick that up. Wait, that's a Blasmut. Is that... Hey, Puffult. Nice to see ya. Dude, there is fucking insanity going on. I'm gonna die. Run! There's a lot going on right now. There's a Mount Kristen there. Celery Lux, Denosum Lux, PNZ. Oh, there's Hell Zephyrs over there. Need berries. Berries are over here. Gildras? I don't know what the fuck a Gildra is. How's technology looking? Pal box, pal sphere. Can I make a pal box? Need wood and palladium. You make a pal box quick. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm almost done. Ow. There's so much shit going on. What are those things? What is that in the distance? I need to see what those are because that looks like a thing. Idrolon. I'm being assaulted. Run. This is just insane. Fuck are these things? There's a lot going on here. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, we're almost done building that. Grab this so that way we're done. Okay, mine the blue nodes. Yes, 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 I understand. You already have it. Finish building this so we can heal you. Okay. Heal. This randomizer is like crazy. But this actually will help with a few things. Primitive workbench. I just need to. I need to not. We don't need a base. I really don't need a base. The entire goal of this is just catching pals. Pal spheres. We can make 10. So yeah, the palladium fragments are going to be what we need. Okay. There's so much just chaos happening right now. All right, we now have pal spheres, which is fine. So there are 5 pals. If we can find at least one of the 5 pals that are raid bosses, then I think we're in a pretty good position. I'm trying to help Derpy with his research because if we can figure this out, then we can use the randomizer to get some of the lucky pals that I would have trouble grinding in the main. Like, I only want to use this for pals that, like, have ridiculous spawns. That, granted, the one that we just got, like, we got it, cool. we'll count it. But need to figure out like what else we need. Let's see, Ignis's. What the fuck are those birds? Beacons? Oh, okay. Those are the regular beacons. Got it. But like mouse should like spawn randomly, so it's really just gonna be completely random. But at least it's better to find the stuff than, you know. Okay. Speaking of, I need the global pal box is what else we need. And I also need a wooden chest, a campfire, air bench, and a normal parachute, which means I also need cloth. I need stone and I need some wood. Because if I can make a chest, that'd be great. I need one more stick. Then we could start going searching with what we got. This is just wild. Okay. Derpy just sent me the list. So, realistically. So, let me just see. So, Silvergus, that pal, Derpy has said is... So in theory, that one's not supposed to be... Are those Fwax? Those are Dinosaurs. So right now, the goal... This is the goal right now. While we're on this file, we need to find a... We need to see if a pal that you can only get through like breeding and such can be lucky. We also need to see if specific like if like the raid boss pals spawn. I'm assuming that we could see the raid boss pals. What are you? Oh, you're a Knuckle. Okay. Bushies, the infernal ones, a Sylvain. Okay, that person's gonna die. Please don't kill me. The Lord. So we're finding stuff. I just gotta make sure that I can like find the ones that we need. Wyvern Baton, is that on there? No. The Luxes of the Penguins, though, are on here. So once again, once we start flying around with what we got, we should be okay. See Ignises, there's some Spark Hits, some Migmogs. I mean, listen, if I find a lucky Minmog Chat, we pop off. I'm telling you that right now. Nightmare Baton. Not on the list. So I just need to go, like, if I can go back and forth, we should be okay. I will need... on here. Once again, the big thing is I need to find a raid pal. If we find a raid pal, I feel like that's a really good step in the right direction. And then we need to see if a boss pal can become lucky. Or one of the limited pals can become lucky. And once again, if that happens, the fact that these are all, like, consistent is nice to see. So these all must have very consistent spawns. Is what I'm wondering. Like, the floppies have been staying the same. It's Hell Zephyrs. I mean, like, we also just got a really good roll starting off. So we just got to see this, and then we go from there. Right. Awesomes. Lippy Primos. Nope. Gutless, please. Just teleport over here. Like I said, as long as we teleport to different places, we might be able to find what we're looking for. Eileen's not there. Lucina Bolts. Because then if we can get a seed where, like, a Mao is close or something, like, that would be perfect. Everyone's going to sleep. This makes life so much easier. Flat Arena. We did see a few things. Are you alive now? We're gonna just fly around, I think, is my go-to. We're cold. There's this. We just, once again, finding the raid boss is what we're looking for. Or if we find a lucky of a good pal. Ruby.
Hey.
Can this warm me up?
Oh.
So I'm still just cold. Got it. I mean, I do need a cloth outfit. I just need wool, which I don't have any wool. So that's unfortunate. Let's keep flying around. Alaska's? Okay. Grimace. Wait a second. Grimaces drop wool. Hold on. That should give us some wool. I might be able to grab... You? You're Celine. Running away. Smokies. Whack Ignises. Ristellas. Okay. Don't know if I need any of those. Finish this. Also, nighttime I still have is super fast, so that's fine. Like I said, we just gotta find Well, I mean, if it's daytime, at least they'll start attacking each other, right? I just gotta fly around. How much cloth? I can make 2 things of cloth. Okay. Perfect. I need fiber. Oh, I need fiber. And I need... Okay, the cloth is fine, because then... That way I stop dying at night. So let me just get some fiber real quick. We're good, we're good, we're good. Quickly! Quickly, quickly. Earth outfit, that's fine. I like how this has turned from a, hey, can we find a Mao Christ lucky, to let's just find a boss pal lucky, and then that way that can verify a whole bunch of stuff. We're now good. There is intense cold, but like, that's fine. It's at night. There's Mimogs right there. That's cool. If we find a lucky Mimog, that's okay. It's just now time to... just find anything good. Lillipups. Nightmares. I mean, nightmares are sick. It's all about just finding a boss. Or like non-spawning lucky. It's really what it feels like right now. Can it happen? Who knows? Wait and see. But I'm not going to do this for like too long. It's like I said, I know Derpy's doing it. For crisps, Desi's. If I could find a freaking Xiaolong. What the fuck is a Xiaolong? Put on here. What is on the Lenore, Librio, Blasmont, Ryu, Ordalis, and Xeno? Okay. This is just Kit roaming around, trying to find a potential raid boss. I mean, Bella Noire is like one of the ones that I'll recognize. I did see a Silvergist like back up at the main area. I keep double checking the list to see if what I'm writing right now is one. Menjinshi. That's not what we're looking for. Relaxosaurus Lux. Not on the list. Philomora, not on the list. The beacons. It's just all about, can we find what we can find? Those. I was about to say, this is not one of those. So here's the thing that I'm seeing. I think the bosses... No, we did see a Silvergist. Like, just randomly. So I feel like we're fine in that aspect. The fact that this is what we got, by the way, is sick. Okay, so the Univolts spawned over here. Gale Wings are right there. Mastigors. Gildanes. Like I said, it's all about can we find what we can find. Lock is right there. Well, Sandas. That's cool. Ministering Terra Sibilix Primo. Hold on, we did see a Silver Gist, right? Accessoris Lux level 1. There's the Cake Kits. Moon Crysts. Lepers. Celery Lux. I mean, if we find the penguins that are Lux, I feel like that's a huge step forward. The fuck are those? Ultimus on Dromatide, Ignis. We will grab more berries later. Wish I could talk to Derpy right now, but he's like super sick, so. Chillets. Chillets do be chillin'. Chillet Ignises. Tansy Ignises. Finsiders. Finsiders just look adorable. Bushis that for some reason decide to be aggressive. Masandas. Predator Rayhound. You know what? I wonder if the Sanctuary might have stuff. And if it doesn't, then I'm gonna die and then head over back because I know that a Silver Gist spawns over there. Which are a boss pal, we just need to find it to be lucky. Desmo. That just means it's okay. I know I'm in like the wrong area. I don't know what these fucking turtle things are. They're hilarious. Cinnamoths. Okay. Ganglers. I'm looking for Gangler Ignis around here if possible. Lowats. Cryolinx Terra. Hopfins, Sparkets, Nakamignuses. Well, Fox Sparks. That's funny. Okay, can y'all... Hold on. Nope. Kill me real quick. Fuck me up, fam. Perfect. Suzaku Aqua. Okay. On the list. Arcelines. It's fine. See, there's the Silver Gists, right? So maybe just run Starion Primos? What the fuck is going on here? Rail links. There's a lucky somewhere. Hear it. Trickster. We got a Prickster. Is that on this list? No, of course not. Azamu. Mufflies. Rose. Fucking run. Just teleport, just teleport. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, you're so close to dying. What the fuck are you? Oh, you died. Oh, that sucks. I mean, we got 2 luckies. Ow. You... Okay. You 3 seem to consistently spawn right there. Dead. Whoever that was just killed all 3 of those. Let me throw you can chill in here. Because maybe I just want to head back down there, die, and then just keep going. Because I think the Silvergist is like... Everything should be spawning in right now. It's thinking. It's quiet. Too quiet. I see the goy rats. Game? Some pengullets have shown up. E-guard, huh? Okay, they're these things are back. So yeah, we can confirm that the Silvergist Seer will repeatedly spawn. Wanna kill me? Please? Hi. Wanna kill me? Yes, no. Hi, can you kill me? You just take 0 damage? Ow. Intense heat, you don't say. So I respawn here. Over here. Like I said, this is gonna be probably like one of the last things we're doing today. And then I will continue my quest of other things. really struggles with trying to load things in. Alright, that's a ping king. We don't need it. Glad we found a lucky ping king again. We already have 2, we don't need a 3rd. Those beacon crysts, yeah. Celine's. The Mimmogs are also consistently spawning down there. So that could be something else that I look into. Celine's. Yeah, no, and then these silver gisses keep respawning, which according to Derpy is something you missed. Can you stab me? Thank you. So those silver gisses are... They do spawn... where they spawn. Now it's just a matter of... These will shoot me dead. Now it's just a matter of seeing if we can find one that's lucky. Which is what Derpy is trying to do right now. I think he also has a map that has them like constantly spawning. So if we could find one that is lucky, then that opens the door wide. Very, very wide. There's some fracking Ignises. Hello. Hi. Do you want to stab me? No. Oh, there we go. Ah! Died next to a thwack. Defeated. Destroyed. This will definitely help. Like, doing the randomizer stuff will definitely help. It's just more the fact of, like, we need to find a seed that has mouse spawn, like, right next door. Can I, like, figure out what you're called? Like, what are you? Tetrois Primo. Just, you've been sleeping there this entire time. I just wanted to know what you were called. Top fins. Because once again, a lot of this stuff I could just easily grind on the main file, which is the goal. Like I said, I'm not going to say no to some of the other ones. But if the Silvergist can become a lucky, that would be nice to know. Shoot me dead, please. Here. Okay, yeah, no. According to Palworld stuff, it's literally just a boss, so that makes sense. Rayhound Crysts. That's on his list, but I don't really care right now. So that thing is just going to be a constant spawn. Yeah, it's literally only a boss. Which is good. So that means that eventually, hope reigns supreme. One time we're going to go down here, these will become like an actual, okay. Glad we're just finding all this just crazy stuff. Great time. Hello, Gubfins. Yes, Frostallions. All we have to do is just see this once, and then this goes well. It's just, can we force trigger? Thank you. Wait a second. Why are we doing this when... Hold on. Let me... We're gonna go back doing this one more time. Buildings, strings. Please do not hurt me. I'm just trying to... Ow. Ow. Ow! I've been assaulted! Sorry, I'm reading through the wiki right now. And I think... There's some ideas, but we'll see. Silvergists, Isolines... Sorry, I'm just checking some stuff here. Oh, those spawned. Did the rest of these things spawn? Oh, they did. Okay, well, I mean, this works out. Samurai bros are not here. This guy's got flamethrowers. Hi. Set me on fire, bro. Thank you. Oh, they spawned in. They did it. Don't kill me yet. I need to see if this is a lucky. Please. They aren't, but I can just Die happy. Damn, like destroyed from a distance. It's crazy. Ow. Okay. Sorry, I'm like reading things while also trying to figure stuff out. I think I have an answer for a lot of things. It's just a matter of... Hello. Stab me. Cool. I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm just gonna do this one more time and then I have an idea. But if I can make the idea work, then this is gonna be great. If I can't, that's fine. But it'd be the only way that we can make this work. Suffragesses. Hello, can you stab me? Thank you. Okay, I know what we could do. I know what we could do, and then after that, it's smooth sailing. I need to do something real fast. And after we do this, then we're chilling. It's nighttime, so we're gonna have to do this. Hello, kill me. Where does... Nope, I don't need that. What I need to do. I just need to find it. We spawn at the base because we do have a flying pal. I just need to find somewhere on here. Oh, what am I doing? There. Come on. Please work. Thank you. Let me just... Grab you. I have an idea. I have an idea. We're gonna be going southeast, right? I need to go southwest. I have an idea. We just gotta make it work. And then if we could do this, this will actually help us a ton. So, according to the wiki and such, any of the boss pals can actually be lucky. So, like, if we find them, great. They're lucky. We can move on from there. However, there's conflicting information on whether the legendary pals can be or not, or if they even show up. There's some people saying, oh, I've seen it, but are not providing, like, photo proof. And there's others that are saying that it's not possible, but that they haven't actually tried yet. So I have an idea that I think is just worth it to do. I need to go right here. 5. Right here. We add it. I mean, it's not showing up there, but like, that's just where I need to go. What up, Chris? Sorry. I had the wiki up over the chat, but hope you're doing well. Let me... Because what it should do, if I go down here, there's, where is it? So Silvergris is like somewhere around here. And if I go to habitat, it's showing me where it spawns. Which there's 2 spawns over here, which is great. Don't get me wrong. But we need to find a legendary pal. And if we can find a legendary pal that has more than 1 spawn location, then that shows that that's where they can be. Listen, I'm just gonna have to keep flying. I gotta see if Derpy can do this first, or if I can do this first. Just gotta keep flying. Just gotta keep flying. The team is hungry. I'm gonna need berries. some point. We'll need berries. Am I right now? -7. Okay, well, we're making good time at least. Doesn't really matter if my character's hungry or not. We're just gonna see if, as long as we can interact with Jet Dragon, then I think we're fine, and then we can see, or like whatever legendary pal is here. Because according to online sources, it's saying that the legendary pal sometimes spawns where it needs to spawn, and other times it does not. So if we can just make it here, that's fine. And then I can move both of these pals that we just got over, which, because it's still me doing this, like, it's fine. So just keep on moving. Could be in the Sky Islands. Like, you never know. I think Derpy will get back to me about Bellinor and the raid pals before I make it here. Keep on flying. Where am I right now? 9:37. So we're making good time. Just keeping an eye on Discord just to see if Derpy finds anything. I'm guessing it's over here. Is where this creature is. At least I'm hoping. Or... okay, now it's just more going south, I think. South and like a little bit west. I'm guessing it's in the Sky Island area? I don't even know how to get up there. Probably have not thought this through. There's our tornado. That's cool. Three. So it's right there. So I think it's that Sky Island right there. That's where the spawn is. How the fuck do I get up there? I'm like looking at this, like how in the fuck am I about to get up there? This guy doesn't have nearly enough stamina. I can try going onto this. This one looks like it's the lowest Sky Island. There's probably supposed to be an easier way to do this. But let's see if he'll let me in. Meteorite descent in progress. Crazy. Let's see if I can fly up high enough. I'm gonna take a guess. The answer is no. The answer is very clearly no. Okay. Where is another? Spawn locations. All right, let's see. Where is? I think I just spawns right there. Let me dismount and just die. I should be able to drown. Probably should have thought that through a little bit more. Yeah, I really should have thought that through just a little bit more. I really did not think this through. That's fine. Alright. Should be dead. Yeah, I should be dying. There we go. Okay, so I guess it's up there. Da-da-da. Okay, let's do that. I'm glad that I'm all the way down there. We did great. Good job, team. Okay. Now it's time to fly to probably the place I should have gone, which is up here. Like, I'm gonna have to try to avoid a lot of the dangerous monsters and pals. So we'll try our best. Because I can keep flying over things. They are trying to fight me. Be fine. We just gotta make it. Just flee, Kit. Flee like your life depends on it. As it very much does. Syndicate Crusher is terrifying to see. Lens. No way. Palumbas. Okay. Lucky Palumba. Nope. Okay, you're dead. You know what? I don't even want you. I have other plans that I need to do. Listen, it's very rare that I'll run away from a lucky. In this case, it's gotta happen.
Yep.
Okay, so we unlock this. Grab you. There's still a fair distance to get to where I need to go, but we will still try to make the journey. If I can get to that island over there, I think we'll be okay. Let's just keep increasing our stamina. Once again, the only thing I need to do is I need to find a legendary pal. If I can find a legendary pal and show up on this stuff, then we should be okay. Because it should show us if there's more than one. If there's more than one, that's a really good sign. If there's not more than one, depression happens. Oh God. Hey, Foxicles. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I'm just running for my life. Okay, some Mosandas. Let's find Patalias. The Mosandas have decided to declare war on me. Flee, Patalias, flee! They're after me. I think I need to swim over here. Might be the best play. All we need to do, once again, the only thing that we're trying to do is find if the legendary pals and the raid pals spawn any place other than where they're set to go. Because if that's the case, then lucky pals are all set. If they only spawn in their area, then that's all there is to it. There are sweepas trying to swim. Free Pal Alliance stuff. I need to get to some sort of safety. I'm pretty much just gonna bounce between pals that are not gonna immediately murder me. So like these Azarobes, they're not gonna immediately murder me. So like I can just chill with them. It is hot. That's fine. Loopy Primos. Perfect. Just keep moving. Nightmare Batons. Perfect. I know there's insufficient heat resistance, but like it's the best I'm going to be able to do. Daybreak Warriors. The fucking goddamn giants over there. I think those are the Knock'ems. Bulldozus, Robin Quills. Fucking Nephayas. I might be able to just run through the middle here without being seen. Something's after me. I think it's a Knock'em. We're fine? We're fine? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. I can... Oh, rubies. Let's go. If I can just make it to this eagle statue, then we have a better chance. Ooh, that scared me. Denemophs. Bushi Nox are right there. Not surprised. They're on their way over here. Gumosses, please leave. The Anubis statue. Listen, we'll make it there eventually. I swear. We can do this. We interrupt your regularly scheduled Palworld lucky grind to bring you sheer insanity. It's right there. Run. Go, go, go. It is 2:30 in the morning and somebody is leaving or arriving. Okay, now it's time to fly. I think now is the best time that we need to figure out how that we need to fly and fly over there. That's the hope. 4 minutes. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes is fine. 4 minutes is probably fine. Anything else we put on here? Silverlance. Maybe we got Silvergis, which, like I said, there's a few that we know of. Celine, Griswold, Slylene, Berserk, Vidria, Phalaris. Not on here. Shadowbeak, Bastigor, Xiaolong. I mean, these are looking cool. Hey, remember Griswold? Griswold's doing good. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. You know what? Actually, while I'm at it, we should try to make this. Stone and palladium. So that way I can send these over there. Oh, the berries. Okay. This is about to be either something hella smart or hella stupid, so like, place your bets. I think this is in hella stupid territory, but like, we'll see. They can summon a dead bird now. Good job, team. This pal's movement speed is increased by 9% for every other ice pal? Interesting. Please stop. You know what, Prickster? Fuck him up, Prickster. I'm dying. Prickster, please. You're doing great, Prickster. You got a minute left. Defend the squad. Defend my homeland. What was that noise? Was that you? Oh, the chickens have decided to wage war. Why did the chickens decide to wage war? Trickster. Word just got back home. Good job. Almost done. Also, Nikkei now has officially announced their Persona collab. Oh, that's cute. Oops. Alright. We're back. Latarina. Ooh. Alright, Derpy's gotten info. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna fly over there. We'll be okay as long as I don't get shot. Okay, so that pretty much verifies what I thought. It's a deserted isle. Hello, ancient civilization researcher. No! Come on. Give me this. All team's hungry? So Drippy just messaged me. I found Pit Dragon's original spawn and it's replaced by a different boss. So that means that this might be a fruitless endeavor. And it got replaced by a King Packus Christ. That's hilarious. Okay, now I just gotta keep moving. And hopefully make it. See if we can make it up here. We should be good enough. It is very cold. Pretty sure intense cold is about to mess me up. Some smokies here. Plum bells. I'm so glad. Alright, the intense cold is now super intense. Glad to see it. That's foreboding. Let's grab this real quick while I'm here. And then I think I need to go north from this. I do. Oh. Okay, Derpy found some interesting things. Because it's not even showing that the King Paka Cryst's like spawn location exists. But he's theorizing that that just means that it's not showing it. I feel like I would beg to differ. But I mean, like that definitely could be the play, so. I guess we would have to find one out in like the wild, so to speak. Moving through this pretty easily. Opens. Sleeper. The cold is brutal. It's also nighttime, so the cold's like extra brutal. And I'm on the back of a frozen bird. I just woke up the Gelroys. Should be okay. Where am I right now? Okay, so there's gonna be a statue coming up. Okay, that happened way easier than I thought it was going to. And then now I just need to get to the statue and then hang east. We should be good. Dogans, I don't know what you are. Big eggs. Grab this, and then let's head to the original spawn and see what we find. There's a few other places that we can go to, but we just need to see if this is what I'm thinking. Alright, so originally that this was a Frostallion, which is a legendary creature. Now it is still a Frostallion. Okay. So Frostallion, still Frostallion. Let's head back. Actually, no, I could just take a look at this. Okay, Frostallion should be on here somewhere. There. Shit, it is habitat unknown. Even though it's right there. And that is its actual spawn. Okay. So if it doesn't have like an actual like known spawn, it's not gonna pop up. Well, fuck. Okay, so if they don't have, so I guess that's where we're at right now, is if they don't have actual like spawn whatever it's called, like spawn data, it actually is not going to happen. So I think it's safe to say that all of the boss monsters like spawn, but we don't know about the legendary pals, and it's gonna be a bit before we do that. While I'm at it though, I would like to put you right here and you right here. So what's it say for you then? Oh, it says it's data done, but that's fine because it's still me. Okay, cool. I will figure out your shits later. I just put you over the chillet. Okay, so further testing is going to be required, but we now know that okay. So here's the breakdown. All pals that we thought we are not going to be able to get because of the let me head over here so that way I can actually like kind of talk about this. And then I'm gonna head off the stream because it's late and I should get some sleep before tomorrow. So the pals that are like restricted. So in this case, let me go over here. So where's Pengullet? So there's Pengullet, and then this is a Pengullet Lux, and same with Penking. It's Penking and Penking Lux, but you'd have to breed these to get them. According to the randomizer, they will just show up. It's not going to show up on like the habitat part of the map, but they will show up if there is like a consistent spawn for them. So all pals that we were thinking are like we won't be able to get can be gotten in a randomized file. However, it very much seems like the raid pals can't be. And the legendary pals is still like a question mark, because even though I found Frost Alien, it says habitat unknown because it only spawns in one place. Oh, excuse me. There is still the possibility that it could spawn elsewhere in a randomized run. I wonder if there is... Sorry, this is just my curiosity. Well, hold on. Okay, sure. Does this work? Hold on. I want to check something. There's one more thing I want to check. Create a new world. I'm gonna do a test rando here. Sure. I'm just gonna test this out. Confirm, please. Start game. Let's see if this works how I think it works. Okay. We're here. Let's see how fucked this is. Okay, there's a Lee's Punk. Fire, Dinosaur Lux. Okay, so there's Jolthog Cysts. Hold on. Jolthog Cyst is actually huge. That's actually a huge one to find right there. There's some rampaging pricksters too. I understand that I'm on fire. You don't have to tell me this game. Also just reduced the... Like, we could change the other settings later. I just would like to... I think there's an idea here. Because, like, looking at all these spawns, right? It's very, very simplistic. You know what? It would actually help. Can I check something? Test rando 2. I just want to check something. Just want to double check. So this one should still be the same thing. I didn't know if I did completely random or not. So if I go, this should be... This doesn't bode well. There's... Okay. Yeah, no, I did it only by region. So I did this. So now... Pretty knocked. There's B guards. That's fine. I am looking for boss. Because according to this website I'm using, it says that the legendaries can actually spawn with the randomizer. Oh, what are you? That's your main? Please don't kill me. I'm looking for something good, please. Hi, Memorist. Also for Lux, though. Looks pretty cool. Both Reptyros are right next to each other. There's a Mao. Hold on. This one might be really good, because there's a Mao right there. Okay, we should be able to get good Mao gist right there, and that's right next to the spawn, so we can actually grind this. And a silver gist. Oh my gosh, these are actually like right close by. This is actually huge. I'll have to up the spawns and everything, but like that is crazy good. For you. Still a steer. And Thwack Ignises. Okay. This is good. It's actually super good. Yeah, so the boss locations are randomized, which I knew that. So I'm trying to verify what Derpy's messaging me. I'll figure out. I'll talk to Derpy more about it, but I think. Well, this randomizer one is fucking great. The other one I think I just randomized by area. This one's really good if we want to get a Silvergist and a Mal Lucky. So I'm down with this. I am. It's a Messenger of Love. It is. Runs. I'll grab a Hell Sphere while I'm at it. Just gotta keep looking around. Lysandra's upset. That's fine. Please do not hurt me. A Shroomer knocked. What the fuck are these? Ophedia. Okay. It's a normal spawn. Please don't kill me. I'm gonna die, actually. That's fine. No! Oh, I need to change some of those settings, but that's fine. Okay, so this one's really good. I'll have to verify more with Derpy, just about like how this all works, but yeah. I'll figure it out later. But with that, I'm gonna end things off here. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more good stream goodness. But thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Gatafi, and I'll see you all next time for some more video gaming. See you later. Peace. Bye, everyone.